Yeah, you want me to send my channel to the GC? You got that boy 6'8", 6'7". I think so. Dick eater. No, I don't got Grand Hill. Some of that show sauce. Hey, join my screen, bruh. I posted my link in the Discord. Everybody hear me? I dropped my shit in the chat. Let me know y'all join up. Trav, you up, bro? Bruh, join so I open these packs, bro. Boy, say, what? I ain't opening this pack. Fuck them, boy. Give me 1B, man. Give me 1B, man. Go big or go home. Center. Center. Grizzlies. Who's this? Zach Eady? Okay. Love it. Small forward. Who is this, bro? Jazz. Maury Larkman. Maury Larkman. I got EK-47. I got Kurt Linkle. It's over with. They spending five more, man. $5 more. That's it. Or I need some commentary, boy. I might cut my. I might. I might cut my PC on there to last call for the win, man. Who I get? Shooting guard, posterizer, right quick. We need nice. Rockets? Who's there? Clyde Drexler? Boy, I got a Invincible Amen Thompson. Invincible Amen Thompson. Shooting guard, point guard. Ooh, I can run him at the tall point guard. They better go play online, man. Somebody better get torched. I ain't playing with their ass. Like, my team beautiful, boy. On God, though. And we want to Giannis some more badges.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K. Sports presents the NBA.
They better put a belt to this nigga, man. I'm telling you, like, this belt he about to get.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
That man Wallace called nice, boy. Yeah, play me next.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Brown. Back to Arenas.
Yeah, he just pulled up, boy.
Shot clock at 6.
I got Man Thompson, all kind of shit.
Lays it up off the glass.
I got fucking
He's
Kurt
got
Linkle
all
too.
the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
That boy plays small forward to point guard.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard.
Boy, you know Chris Staff's crazy and Carmelo, boy.
Steph is the
Tatum.
clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And he makes both free throws.
Tatum,
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Shays.
I ain't running Jimmy Butler. I might put him in.
Anthony right side.
Oh, look out! Look out! Now that's how you finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
We got somebody
Making
for that.
things happen off the bounce.
Lillard outside. Out to Anthony. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
What? I'm
Pass
about
to Brown.
Yeah, get right with this shit. Yeah, I'm about to start fucking niggas over on this shit.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lillard with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Back to Lillard. .129 left in the first. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it
Yeah,
when
he do
he's
get a
finishing in traffic.
That Pacheco was on their door.
Oh, next time they go down low, they'll think twice about it.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here's Porzingis.
Yeah, Chris Staff's butter.
It's hauled in by Cornette.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Lillard from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Porzingis with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Dude, he don't want to stand a chance, boy. Torch his ass.
Arenas with it.
Yeah, he
And it's Arenas with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time
yeah,
on the rim.
go to this nigga.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Robertson with
no
it,
shit called
and
a bucket,
Bosch picks him up defensively. The shot by Robertson, no good.
Let me see, man.
Milwaukee
Call
in the
ISO,
lead.
man. Get him out of here. Come in.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hold on, dance now.
Oscar Robertson with the rebound. Nice move. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Williams with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
Bosch, that's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Down low. Kicks it out to Robertson. Smith for three. Edey with the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Gilgeous. Oh, what a slam by SGA.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Milwaukee trails by 4. And here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc, the rebound by Alonzo Mourning. 1:46 left in the first half. 3 from Robertson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Williams. Outside Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Williams, no good. Hart with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Hart, that's good.
Love to see a player fire away with confidence from inside the arc.
Bro, this nigga low-key.
Now, here's SGA.
Bro, he low-key all balling me,
Outside
dog.
Williams. Bosch, the screen. Williams looking around. Here's Edey.
Bro, I gotta
Off
do
the mark
something
there
with
with
this
a three-point
all
shot.
ball, dog.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pass to Morning. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Jason Tatum.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Tatum, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Edie. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Edie.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The wide open look here for Bosch. Drops in the tray. Bosch has got 5 now.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Outside Williams. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Smith, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 6. And another basket for Milwaukee. As the Bucks gain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing.
Quick, get him out of here. Tell him, man, show us the pass.
It's the NBA.
Center point guard.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight,
Oh, that boy got y'all
and
hang.
Tim Legler.
Tell it. Shit's beautiful, man.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque.
I gotta get some.
There's the triple. Smith outside. Sinks the triple.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
But I gotta lab up with Carmelo, man. They know he can't.
Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Green, come on.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, that's for two. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Leonard on the wing. And another three for Milwaukee.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Smith with it. Shaq with the screen. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lillard. The three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially
Magic like that. All right.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Good ball movement here by
Yo,
Albuquerque.
shoot over Kawhi.
Buries
like
the long-range jumper. Smith's got 9 points.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Pass to Shays. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Everybody come play next, brother.
Shays has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah.
Impressive decision making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
Here's Smith.
He's shooting.
And again, it's Albuquerque.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Who, me?
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Nobody near Leonard. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Anthony up on top. Over Johnson. And
boy just hit a late rest timer.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Carmelo a baller, man. That's all I gotta see.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
He hooping. Yeah, it's a moving. This nigga getting balled on, like, street invincibles. That's a dick then. I really should have been coming with this.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
I wish I could get James.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Let me see how
the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the
Myteam Thompson, I fought with you, boy.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq with a screen. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. And Milwaukee has possession. They lead by 4.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Bosch, the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
So it's a guarantee won't be coming
Screen
up.
by O'Neal. Down low. O'Neal
See that?
showing no mercy.
It's just
And I got a
hard
chick from Walmart
guarding
too.
O'Neal in
Call him
general,
boy
but
tomorrow,
when
man.
he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
SGA could.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Pass to Thompson. Right side Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Over O'Neal. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, and just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosch has worked so hard on his mechanics.
Johnson outside. Up again. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Bosch. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bosch has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. O'Neal wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 11.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pick by Yao. Johnson for 3. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque.
Them passports go to a cause or
Smith's shot
something.
is good.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith on the wing. The three-pointer no good. Milwaukee leading by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. And
What
so
is
the
it
ball out of
blowing,
bounds. SGA touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
The shot by Johnson, no good. That shot, no good. That'll do it.
Boy, when I had Rudy get last year, oh my God.
And we'll be back for the second half following
Rudy
the
get
break.
last
Keep
year
it
was
right
a
here
problem.
on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Oh, Leonard with authority.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Shoots the 3. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Over in the corner, Porzingis lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Fires it up. Off target from the wing. Albuquerque trails by 7. O'Neal from long range. O'Neal on the wing. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Johnson's got 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
To the inside. Out to KD. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Shades. O'Neal comes with the double team. And here's Anthony for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good on the triple.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Anthony taking his time here. Off target from three-point range. Albuquerque trails by 7. Here's Smith. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And it's Milwaukee's ball. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Smith. Back to Johnson. Shaq with the screen. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the
Bro, he messed on Mason's screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Shays. Guarded by O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. And here's Johnson outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Milwaukee leads by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the...
Kristaps
And I always
smashing
speak
all
for all
that
of us
shit.
when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish.
Ready to get an ISO play for the big man.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Albuquerque.
Yeah, they gonna hit us in the
Trailing by
park,
5.
man.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that
Yeah, Kristaps.
per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Kristaps is getting sniped block.
And Albuquerque with the possession. And Katie
He sit back up, man. I'm
down.
about to bust this nigga, man.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into
Can't
that
go
area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lillard. Out to Anthony. Fires at the elbow. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that
Dude,
shot.
that check they get from Walmart, they're going on again, man.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
I'm wishing 2 more hundreds.
Albuquerque trails by 6. And here is Johnson. To the middle. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Yo.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Tatum. From
They
anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
240.
Count the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now here's
Man, get the ball to Tatum, man. I ain't fucking around with that boy. Come here.
Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Does not go in. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Stolen by Tatum. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Johnson outside. Puts up the three. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Tatum.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Bosch double teamed. Tatum outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. Not gonna go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Albuquerque. Trailing here by 8. Buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it! And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Tatum. From outside, the three goes down.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. See you next time.
I like this for saying again. I know the bag. That boy want 2 for 9. Hey, we here though, y'all. Right, Bender ready. Don't sit there. Shit. What you gotta do? He's beating that boy line, and it. That boy ain't even get to brush his teeth yet. Screw cap. You know what you signed up for? You know what you signed up for, Playboy? Yo, let me get a 3-5. Ain't going back to sleep. Ain't going back to sleep. So you about to go eat. She about to go eat. Yo. Yo. Alright. Yeah, this team beautiful, man. That's all I'm saying. We ain't lose. That nigga called me out again. He getting built, bro. I ain't playing with that boy. Cause they could bring out Zach Edey or Chris Stapps. Zach Edey, Chris Stapps, Chris Paul. I need to put a shoe on this nigga. But come on, man, cause they itching to get on the ones. Who? Say us. I'm gonna join this shit then. I'm about to say, oh, your character on right now. Bro, that joint's sickening, bro. Them boy need to fix that, bro. That pendant shit. Shit. Hope we got 7. Talk. Niggas really be getting their ass beat to join the game. free, man. I ain't losing this game. Steelers. For sure. Drop? What is what is drop, Mike? I got press balls too. That shit John. That terrible shot. That shit ass. Yeah. All the crazy shit. Oh yeah, our boy different. Oh god. Yeah, something me going this way. That boy, that shit jump for that boy. And that shit. I get that. I get that. I get that. Boy, Zach, eat this great coming. Yeah, put belt to that boy. I trying to tell you, back to back Rudy. Come on, 4 out of 5. I should see LDN style. That shit ain't trying to let me hope, man. Yeah, that boy getting frisky with Kareem. That boy getting frisky with Kareem. Little call hard. Chris Paul's got some money on him, man. Boy, I ain't gonna lie, I've been thinking about getting that HP, boy. I'm thinking about getting that HP. That half a pump. That HP for 480? Yeah, that would crunch. It would have crunch. Them zitties would have been like 115, bro. Would have crunch. It would have crunch. I'm telling you. That HP, nigga. They trying to find them jump now by a whole box. Two. Like, yes. Them moves, bro, them deep. That nigga mirror shit. Oh yeah, it look like I can smoke that. Tyrese Halliburton. We'll put back. He garbage. Good dog. For sure. Oh, that's early. His shit's slow. I gotta really learn this nigga shit. This nigga shit kind of slow. Shit hit you bad. He good though. Oh, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I gotta start. Oh, baby curry. Baby curry. Bounce pass? What the bounce pass? You could just free hand him with that shit, man. We got boy. Got boy coming. That's you. I gotta chill. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down. Slow them shit down. I got it. I'm gonna slow them shit down. Zach, come on, man. He good, bro. He good, man. I see you, man. Ooh. Let's do this game. Your hands. I'm about to just take that shit down. So, bro. We got a gold Wemby. Chris, that shit butter, bro. I can't cat. What was it? Oh, is it butter? when me work for his shit, but I'm telling that, bro. Go. Good shot. He had that. I try to pass that shit, bro. I got it. Maybe Zach Easy shit might not be that bad. I got him. For sure. Oh, he had it. I hear. Good ball, bro. That shit. Good shit. Good rotation. Good shit. Nigga cooked Zach Edey, boy. No duck too fast. Good shot. Boy got a goat Kareem. That's how he coming. Wow. No, that's not a fish. Oh, my little man about to get up for work and yeah, hit that alarm clock. That's me. That's good. You good, you good. I'm gonna get some new rap too. But I gotta do my speaker today, man. I gotta fix my speaker today. Yeah. I don't even need to do that. Try to put my hand up. Wish. So you need to let me move this now. My bad. My boy holding street, hold that boy. Oh, that's me. I'm about to set you screen, bro. You got AI, bro. Set you screen. Yeah. We got bricks all up. Damn it, lead in there. Throwing them outlets. Mares, you gonna get my shit right. Yeah. Boy, this throat. Boy, this cough. Actually, that's fucking weird, bro. What's up? Little no dip. What's the Man, no sweet chili. I think it's a honey mustard. Let me see that bitch, man. This game. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that shit trash, man. I missed time that boy jump. This ain't that shit, man. Yeah, this ain't that shit, man. That shit flying. They must. Fuck, we chillin', man. Hey, chillin', man. We chillin', man. Nah, I read that good shit. Yep. I better start spamming showdown, boy. Hey, what? Boy, bring small fries. Fries. Joe. Yeah, Joe. Totally, Joe. Totally. Green. Bubble up. Oh, I bought no double one. I've been regular. I'm a no double that thing. Might play a so hype on that sideline for a while, man. I respect it. I would have pinned that shit up last. Oh. Yeah, I thought they would have did that shit too. I know I'm gonna give Tribe hell tomorrow when we play, man. He gonna feel some type of way. I wasn't gonna do that. I wish I had a vegetable bowl. What's your 100 overall KD? He's a non-factor. What whole? Yo. I- That boy about to do a post up. No. What this nigga just said? We got share screen. What the fuck? Oh, you talking about this? I'm about to get my Xbox from my uncle house, man. I'm about to take my Xbox. That nigga quit, bro. Nigga around. Try to do that. Green. Flooding. I will come fight with y'all boy, man. That boy be smoking y'all what? You said what, bro? Sleep. What is sleep, nigga? I ain't doing that. Bruh, no, boy. You know how long I ain't playing my game and I ain't on it? And I actually up? Nah, better. I had some liquor in there. I had Red Bull too. I don't know what a bitch had in that cup, honestly. I know it had 4 local buzz bombs, some other shit in there too. For local good too. Like on God. You should throwing it out. That's me. I thought you were like shoot. That's me. Man, that shit ain't. Back don't work. Nah. We good, man. We just gotta play who can play defense. We good, man. We good, man. I'm about to go back though. I got you. I crashing for that boy. So play some defense here, man. We get a speed boost off that shit. Really get a speed boost off that shit. Ooh, game 7 chip, man. That's what we needed, Playboy. I might concept that shit, honestly. I don't do that step back shit. Why you don't do that long step back shit? I might stay on this thing. I wasn't thinking about getting Chris that. Oh, dang. How did they drop that? We still here. Oh, that's good. That nigga. Man, they got that shit. I getting pressed out, bro. Oh, Lord. I'm about to get pissed off for his ass, bro. Thank you. Yeah, they doing so yeah. Let me switch my character real quick, man. Chris stats. Get locked in the game. Nope. I'm gonna hit on the trio game. That's kind of crazy. He hopped off. What's your Philly, man? You're my squad, bro. You're my squad. Bro, like, go play ones. Like, why are you trying to play threes? So, yeah, you a bitch. Nah, he hop off. Nah, he gonna hop off. The other nigga ain't hop off though. But yeah, nah, he hop off. Oh shit, we might as well get that new ball. back on the same shit. They gotta do this shit and try this. Yeah, you can say that. But I might use President West. I'm gonna use President West. Oh, that's how you get Jalen. That's how you get Jalen Brown. I don't think I. But I don't think I want Jalen Brown. You put T-Cool on this nigga there. About the ready? I wanted to play on Matlock in the park, bro. He be getting torched. That boy got goat LeBron. He got goat Brown, man. Alright. Somebody. Bro, they switch my player? Okay. No, we never got a real. We never got a real player. That boy got a mess with a mellow ball. You know that ball. I should have stepped back and put that through. LeBron, guard Brown, man. Yeah, I about guard Gary. I should still shoot that bitch. That's me. Good shot. Jabari Smith, I think. I think over. Oh, that's go. That's a hell of a shot. Shit, no. It's too weak, though. LeBron. No doubt. Straight like that. Should fly. Mm. Mm. You should be able to make them passes though. No steal. Oh, that's good repeating. Let me see. Square and triangle. Okay. That's the wrong pass they hit. See. Good foul because it's number 10. Brown just, I don't know. It's not out of bounds because of the foul. That's a move on. We getting sold, bro. We getting sold, bro. We should have stayed in that park for real. Like, that boy out of bounds selling, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Now you gonna time out. Like, bruh, go do something to yourself, dog. You a bitch, bro. This nigga's a bitch. Like, I don't know last time. I ain't give a fuck, man. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Go kill yourself, dog. Fuck wrong with that nigga. Boy, this I ain't get repeating. This is the glove. That's supposed to be a glove, right? Green. Like, Google Gaga. Like, what you doing, bro? He need to execute himself, bro. Hit me, bro. Nah, bro. Don't be a dickhead, bro. Don't be a dickhead, bro. I'll tell you about yourself. They can't, bro. It's too early in the morning for this, man. Bro, they about to report this man, dog. He getting reported, bro. Like, bro, what is wrong, man? Nigga, it's too early in the morning for this, dog. Literally, bro. I ain't even eat a Pop Tart or nothing. Yes, bro. Yes. You gonna eat a Pop Tart in the afternoon? Bro. Yes, bro. If I have a Pop Tart, I will eat a Pop Tart. Nah, brother. I don't know what. Yeah, I about to crash, bro. Like, it generally heat this, bro. Don't do this to me again, man. Oh, bro. They just want to win, bro. Don't fly on, bro. That nigga deserves. No. Like, come on, bro. I'm open, man. Yeah, I can't, dog. I'm about to scratch myself out. Nah, nah. Probably not cut my console off, dog. My, oh my God. Full court league. I was about to. Don't hype that shit up, man. Man, you garbage for this, man. Yeah. Yeah, it should have spent on. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. Dweeb, bro. I'm gonna kill him, bro. There's a dweeb, bro. You need to hurt yourself. Just gay, bro. Oh, man. Let's go 17, man. Like, that just hurt. That just hurt my feelings just now, dog. Like, get me out this game, dog. I'm sorry, ball. You're just wasting my time, bro. How you getting? I wouldn't be hooping, man. This shit, I wouldn't be hooping. Yeah, I ain't about to play with this nigga in the squad. Yo. This is good. Hey, bro, you gotta need six. That's so stupid. He's zooming it right now. There's drawing. Oh yeah, it's streaming on YouTube, but I'm gonna keep it up. Y'all boys see Crispy Life fighting, bro? I'm like, boy. Come back. Yeah. And Crispy Life needs to sit that one out. Talking about something he'll beat a nigga ass, he the Kung Fu master. Yeah, like, you better know how to get that off. That's me. You see that thing. Be weird, Wayne weed. Know that. Know that boy a boss. I said, man, I used to get stops on what that nigga name is. I think it's small as it. Chris Paul. Oh, I miss. Ball game, just like that. It, it is on butter. Oh, your shit X. That's me. Bro, Chris stops him. That's me. That's me. That's me. I should have jumped. Good block, bro. Yo. Yeah, no. Oh. Alright. Boy. That should make me go up. Yeah, no. 2K just sailed me. 2K just sailed me. I mean, 2K just sailed me. Yo, okay. I'm trying to get a running start. Do that. Yeah, that fucking, yeah, that fucking layup should fuck me up. Let me see, I got yeah. Nope, time for showdown. Everybody was spam showdown, boy. Yo, boy, done? Alright. That's a big. 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 Big. Send that way. Oh. I better go play showdown. But Bill. 2 times win streak bonus.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And Anthony is good for three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD on the wing. Outside Gasol. Pass to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. And so Gasol will bring it up for Jacksonville. It's a 5-point game.
I don't know what he think about the going. This ain't going on like that.
A nice shot by Porzingis.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. Here he goes. Johnson with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shades. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Nice move. The putback. Out to Doncic.
Oh yeah, that's what we'll
Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Porzingis. Over Johnson. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The drive by Doncic. And it's sent back by Lillard. Here's Shays. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shoots over Doncic. Lillard misses. Jacksonville trails by 10. Here's Wembanyama for three. Shays with the rebound. Lets the three fly. That one no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee on top, leading by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
That one falls.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Lillard from outside. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Dr. J slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they? Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Stojakovic. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Edey with it. Now Anthony defending. Edey gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess, and they're not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point land. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability. More than capable on those finishes.
Punched it down with authority. That's how you get your team going.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Tatum. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Milwaukee getting another chance here. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion.
All right,
Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Launches it. Edie can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Stolen by Stojakovic. To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
It's Thompson on the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Thompson. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Milwaukee leads by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Sticking it to them and doing it with style.
Here's Jordan. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The wide open look here for Bosh. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bosh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen by Thompson. Edie with it. Now McGrady defending. Here's Kirilenko. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And when the corner threes are dropping, it really forces a defense to cover a lot of ground.
Here's Jordan. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range day now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Hey, when Jordan is cutting to the cup, he's locked in on throwing it down. The D doesn't have a chance at denying him that chance.
Kirilenko into the lane.
Nice move off the dribble. That's how you create space.
Taken away by Kirilenko. From past the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Such a treat that we get to watch Wembanyama in action. He's unlike anybody else in the league, or really ever.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Jordan outside. Back to Wembenyama. Alley-oop try. It's deflected. Shot clock in game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Look at Lillard rising up there. Wow, didn't know you had that, Dane.
Wembenyama, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The three. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Milwaukee leading by 5. Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
That's going to be over and
I
back.
didn't
Not
show now,
watching
but
for the
I
line
didn't
that
shoot
time.
though.
Here's Edie. Nice move. And the dunk by Edie.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over
I
the
thought you missed it.
And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Irving.
It's in the Discord.
What a finish.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
It's Anthony with the... Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. What a finish. Just powering it down.
Drives to the hoop. And he jams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible hits. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Porzingis. Missed on the 3. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Mutombo. Edie fires.
Come on, Zion.
Drained from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Lillard.
Oh,
the long shot, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
For this last minute, bro. I need to look at some shit right quick. Chill, bro. Chill, right?
A different look for Milwaukee. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ah, here comes Tatum.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, what a move! Just 4 to shoot. Edie rips down the rebound.
No time to waste
You
on this
think you
possession.
right, dude?
Got to go right up with it and then foul
That.
immediately. He's got that clutch
you
gene.
think?
It's in his DNA
Is that
for
what you
sure.
think you about to do?
And they foul
Send me
intentionally.
to
They're
the
going to have
line.
to
Go
do
ahead.
that now.
Send me
Again
to
and
the
again,
line,
they're
please.
not in the penalty yet.
Please,
Yeah,
like,
you know
cook
what?
your ass
Smart
at first
foul. You
balls.
got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Oh, I shall.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one
But
they
Chris Paul
really
shit
wanted.
slow.
He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Driving the lane, and there's the dunk.
No, he getting walked down for
He
sure.
is a highlight reel
He getting walked
unto
down for
himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Green.
Wow.
Bye.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Amen for the clutch, dude.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What?
I don't know where my old lady still playing cards, dog.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
We got Michael Jordan, exactly, and Paul George. We got Derrick Rose.
So, Milwaukee will get the first possession.
Of course. It's the best thing ever.
Lillard surveying the D. A 3-ball.
Oh, I missed. That was
Edie
water.
with the rebound. Now here's Rose. Michael Jordan on the wing. High post try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Lillard with no one around. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here's Anthony. Following the score by New Orleans. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Milwaukee
That's the
with
stuff
the
we
rebound.
needed. Yeah. No, you fuck up, boy. You know you fuck up.
Lillard outside.
Don't come over here reaching. You can get sauce.
And it's sent back by
Make me
George.
do a layup, okay.
And look, you got to remember, Paul George originally made a name for himself in this league with his defense.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Now here's Anthony. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Rose.
He said,
Porzingis
that's
with the
what we need
rebound.
right there. But
You're
he
not
shooting
going
him
to
on
see
kind of
that very
shit.
often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's
Why
face
would
it, he
you
whiffs
cut
on that.
down?
To the left wing. Shades. Drops in the tray.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Here's Rose. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Now here's Lillard. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the
Dumb
clock
bitch.
to their
Dumb bitch.
advantage.
Lillard outside. .26 seconds left in the first. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And stolen by Jordan.
Man, that nigga pooped that
Excellent
shit.
on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a
Great
great
match.
sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem
Good,
hit,
nice
boy.
job down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for New Orleans. Outside, Porzingis. And there's the foul. It'll
Yeah,
go
you better
on
foul me,
Tyrese
because that was
Halliburton.
green, fuck boy.
That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. New Orleans on D. They trail by 1. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from 14. They get it again. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Brunson, here we go.
Come on, man. Carmelo,
And
that's a
some hang
block.
time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays
Yeah.
of strength can get one team rolling.
Don't leave them open now.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Lillard. The tray.
Green bitch.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the
Not
assist.
playing with your ass, fuck nigga. You
Lillard's
getting this
got
big
the lead up
bitch.
to
And I
8
go
now
to game
for
chat for your
Milwaukee.
fuck ass.
A downright
Talk shit,
lethal
that boy.
three-point threat. Lillard is someone
going on,
that
my boy? You
must
chilling?
Stay attached to if they want to have any
You
impact.
chilling?
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Respect. Bro, I don't like shit, bro.
New Orleans trails by 8. Outside Rose. Robertson outside. Shakes him. And they pick up 2.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Poked loose.
Boy, this raw shit, all this food coming.
And there's a minute 45 left
She
now here in the second. Gilgeous Alexander with the hammer.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Robertson. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
And over the course of his career, the three-point shot has been a work in progress for SGA. But I like how it's looking right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson outside.
Yeah, but I just spent like, I just spent like $250, bro. I don't care.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one.
Yeah, that's 75,000, man. Guaranteed to mess with him.
Robertson.
Tell you.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely
But I already had like
defenders out of position.
I only had like
and so Thompson nails both
4 other 100
and
overalls.
that's why you don't
So
want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Yeah, no, I just get him out that
8-second
pack.
difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jordan. And Thompson sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Sinks the triple.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum.
No, I get him out the pack.
Here's George. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
None that I know of.
Stuff there. No, fellas, putting something.
Not much that I know of.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
I said not much that I know of.
Will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, I just love playing this shit.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Shaq with the screen. Here's Rose.
I already know.
Banked in off the glass. Rose has got the first bucket of the third here for New Orleans.
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Edey with the rebound. New Orleans trails by 9, and George gets it to go.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Thompson looking for an opening. Tries to the hoop. And slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rose. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rose has got 6 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Free throw merchant right
Greg,
here.
you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Edey gets the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second
half.
And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Outside, SGA. Outside, Tatum. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. To the inside. Here. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Milwaukee leading by 7. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drills it from outside.
I know everybody jumping.
Kirilenko's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's George.
That's a steal.
And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
For Milwaukee, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Anthony. New Orleans making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the basket by Kirilenko. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Back to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brown. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark.
Supposed to be water, man.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shoots from the baseline. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Kirilenko.
Don't jump, bro.
Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Leonard. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Brunson. And the dunk by Brunson.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
All right, they chill, bro.
Can't
Come
get it
back,
to go.
man.
New Orleans trails by 10. Now, Jordan. Jordan. Oh, man!
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Here's Shays. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Left side, Kirilenko. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, what a play inside.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams changing it up here. .139 left in the fourth. Halliburton. The three is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal fires. Knocks down the three.
Oh, great job by him keeping his eyes open, allowing him to spot the shooter ready at the arc.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans making a switch here.
Ring coming.
Three, good.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot,
Hit that thing.
stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
You need that.
O'Neal looking around. Here's George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Four on the clock. Halliburton. And he does not hit.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Oh, shit.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Trap coming.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the
Good
rim,
foul.
unabated in stride.
And that's an intentional foul.
Say
Good
it
on the
now.
first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's New Orleans. Halliburton, and he hits the jumper.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ring.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Rebounded by Tatum. Stolen by O'Neal. And stolen by Tatum.
Appreciate it.
So
Torch
it's
that boy.
Milwaukee
He just
picking
gets
up the win.
torched.
A confident win, and one where Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here is Lillard. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Wallace.
And the great shooters know when they've got an opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you got to like how creative Nash is driving inside. A quick first guard who just kind of slices through the D and picks his spots. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
And that one drops.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Shays. Jordan outside. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Milwaukee now. Lillard outside. From downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. For the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Pass to Jordan. Nice move. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Here's Nash. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it goes down 2 points.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pierce. And here is Jordan. Covered by Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Brooklyn with the rebound.
I don't even do that dumb shit.
Nash outside. And finished off by Nash.
That is not possible. What we just is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Leonard. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn leads by only 2. And the second quarter will get underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Robertson drives in. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Fuck.
Shays can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Brooklyn. Williamson outside. Back to Brown. Brown on the move. Shays with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Screen by Porzingis. Anthony taking his time here. Brown with it. Now Anthony defending. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Down.
Outside Leonard.
Down.
It's stolen by Brown.
Fuck him.
Williamson in the post. Here's Jordan. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Pierce. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. The layup off target.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Tatum from 3.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
The 3 from Bosch.
Down.
It's rebounded by Robertson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
There's the drive. Here's Robertson. And he banks in the layup. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Denied! Pierce with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Bosch. Nothing on the board. Puts the move on. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. Jordan, that's for 10. It is
That's
good
fucking crazy,
at the
man.
buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Nash slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the
I'm
defense.
not going to King.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
In the corner, O'Neal with it.
What are you doing on again?
Nash outside. Takes it off the glass. Nash has got 4 points in the quarter.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
He hold me this
Making the close defensive play by staying
No,
strong.
I gotta get back.
No
Right,
panic,
perfect.
no sloppiness.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Jordan, that's for 2.
She
And
hurt,
it's
bro. No
Brooklyn
way, bro.
scoring again.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, man. He got a step and it was over.
And Nash slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
It's Jordan on the wing. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
.56 seconds left to play in the third. There's Nash with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Shays. Still without a basket. Nice move. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Well, not just a dunk, but major power. He really rubbed that one in their faces.
Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A 2-point
I
game.
give that nigga 3.
Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 5 points so far. Here's Lillard. Shakes him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And so it's Brooklyn, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Milwaukee trails by 6. Outside Kirilenko takes a 3. A three-pointer's right on target. Kirilenko's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee. Now here's Robertson on the wing ground. Over Anthony. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
When he gets to his spot, Jalen Brownie is money from the mid-range.
Outside Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The drive by Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
That one is off.
Yeah, that's what we need. Keep missing them shit.
In the low post, you gotta be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
To tie it up. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forwards.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Nash with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. Now, Shaq is one
No.
dude.
And Nash gets double teamed. Outside, Pierce. Rebounded by Anthony. 1:21 left in the game. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
O'Neal is double. Knocks down the three.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 7. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. If you think there's enough time.
Lillard! And there's the three.
And everyone in the building knew what time it was. Game time.
Dropping all them fiends, got the block hot. She trying to catch a breeze, I let
Man,
the top
shot
drop.
shot.
Them niggas
Fires
hating
from
on me,
14.
it's not ours.
Cleared away
I be
by
gathering
Lillard.
for a week to make it one star.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat
Walk
sheet.
hard all in one pop. My niggas stay slang, cha-cha. These niggas stay broke, but now
Studio screen.
I heard you trying to say that little bitch pop
Passes it up.
with the Glock out. I done got
There you go.
Big Spy with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
People changing on me.
everyone, thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good from Shades.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Leonard with the steal. Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, maybe they lost Lillard. We don't normally see him fire up corner threes.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Edie. Robertson outside. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Parrish outside. Banchero outside. Wildcats need to get off a shot here. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lillard left side. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
You're putting belt to that boy.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The putback. Louisville passing it around. Edie gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Edie. He has 5.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
So bad is to get them tools, nigga.
And Oscar Robertson with
Killing
the slam.
nigga. It's fine,
Look,
that
you
bitch.
can't just give him the lane like that. Come on.
These little not playing with y'all little niggas.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Pierce.
It learned Carmelo
it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here is Lillard to the inside. Outside Porzingis. Over 80. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Now Robertson. He's got 7. Sweet move. And then Oscar Robertson at the top.
Yeah, I'm not like I be fucking snaring it. I'm not snaring shit.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Come on, me.
Without a doubt. Steph is
So yeah, that's
the number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Oh, big-time dunk by Carroll. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and a jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
I'm about to kill this shit. I got learn how to say.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Wildcats. It's a 5-point game.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a basket. And
I ain't gonna do that shit.
1:51 left in the first half. After Champagny. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Rookie mistake.
Champagny's got himself going.
Alright, now let's get back to what we know. Come and run, bitch.
Thompson up top. Outside Tatum. Tatum finishes with authority.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
After Champagny. Wildcats, another three.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's SGA.
No, we needed that.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Thompson outside. Puts the move on. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The shot by Champagny, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. The three from Tatum. The three from Tatum. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Bosch. Launches it.
Nah, he got that
The
shit.
rebound by Champagny. Here's Adebayo.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Come on, Chris.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And here's Adebayo outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 1.
Why am I gonna smoke a wood, boy?
Third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Driving the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
And his
No, man.
And the rebound goes to Louisville. Wildcats passing it around. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Adebayo.
No, I gotta get up this 2-3, bro. I did not mean to do that.
Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wildcats.
Adebayo.
Oh, what a slam by SGA.
Oh, that's an awesome move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just
That boy
dancing
ain't playing with
it,
me. That boy's
putting on
playing
a
that bitch
show.
cool. Alright.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Caruso.
Bro, they still got me in this 2-3. Like, get me out that shit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with the competitive mindset, coming right back with his own three.
Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
Pass to Cornette. West, right side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 7 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center. Finding the open man right there.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 10.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Back to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. To the middle. And Adebayo.
I'm one of them niggas that ain't no.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Bosch. Oh, the power on that. Pruden.
Wow. Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
Pass to Champagny. And stolen by Thompson. Up top, Edie. Still yet to score.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And fourth quarter basketball. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Kirilenko. There's the drive.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Robertson with it. Oscar Robertson with the slam.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Here's Anthony. Softly drops in the floater. And Milwaukee leads by 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Anthony. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the 3 ball is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Leonard driving to the basket.
Well, with that reach, Edie makes guarding the restricted area look effortless.
The first one falls. Leonard hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Louisville trails by 7. Now Banchero. Rattler's a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout.
Like, yeah, these bitches fine, but I don't be letting these bitches touch. Like, that's the type of shit that make me focus on the bag. Like, let's run up a ticket, never post it on the grand. Steal money over bitches, I might break a bitch in half. Talk a bitch about her panties, got the fucking gift of gas. That's the type of shit I can't focus on the gram. Talk a bitch about her panties, got the fucking gift of gas.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Milwaukee. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who have changed the NBA.
20 feet out.
And
slime ass with nigga. Murder business, confidential, ain't switching on my killer. Ain't with all that Charlie pussy, you don't know me, nigga. Fuck the rap, creep out with my mask and show a nigga. It ain't play me like a holder, I might have to blow a nigga. I was broken, ain't her shit, they watch me glow like caterpillar. Now I spent the wasting in my coat, thinking about the bigger bills. Now I got bread, the devil in my head, thank God my sight good. Yo, fuck the pussy niggas, I kill them all like Brian niggas. Yo, contract business for them killers and I'm living. 10 million big glizzy, pin to the ceiling. Yo, on that block, dope dealer, dope fiend, chemistry.
Welcome everyone to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Backwoods, that's the one thing I always roll.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Robertson with the steal. Outside Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
Oh, getting to the rim with ease. Lamar Odom, the lefty, with the finish.
Here's Lillard driving in. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looks like it on that incredible finish.
Robertson drives in. Outside Leonard. Takes it right on Lamar Odom.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Robertson. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
There's the pick. And here's Anthony from the arc. An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10". Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center. But in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Watch out below driving with some bad intention.
And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
An inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, put that man in the dunk.
Whoa!
Gracious. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum. Tatum doing it with power.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
To Brunson. Nice move. And the dunk by Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Brunson. Oh, man. Wow.
How about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
1:32 left to play here in the half. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 2. Brunson.
That's the stuff we needed.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brunson barreling in.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Tatum on the wing. Fires it up. That one a tad off onto the right, but drops in for him. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that guy. What a motor he has.
Foul, thank you.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Williams drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And it's Blocked by SGA.
And great read there by SGA.
Damn, I
Knew the
blocked
shot
it. He
was
hit a
coming
three from
and
that
just
shit.
trusted his instinct.
Here's Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee leads by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. If the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the dunk by Brunson.
Yeah, this is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about the showmanship?
Here's Bridges. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this
Fuck
game.
about no
It's
name.
gone back and forth.
That's some fast shit. Doing the dash. Everything.
Once Gilgis Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Yo, I ain't got no stand.
You might not be surprised to hear this, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah,
No, all that niggas for
sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through it because the defense doesn't have an answer at all.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three.
Oh, I see. Oh, right
And
here,
that's
fucking
collected
shit.
by Brunson. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Niggas really think you better leave.
And not settling for the jumper. Takes it all the way to the rim.
I'll put that button on the ring.
Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch
Look,
out
boy,
for
be double
SGA
clean
going
ground.
to the basket. He will put it on your head.
Oh, this shit is just trying to you way out the way.
Brunson throws it down.
And the
Yeah, well,
state,
that's on the
walking out
defense.
the car,
They
never
got to
still
put
got
out a
next to
little more
things.
effort to keep that from happening.
And they recover it. Detroit leading by 3. Bridges outside. Brunson outside.
No, they
That's in coming off an assist from Adebayo. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. The three from Tatum.
who the
The
fuck
three
fucking
is
left?
drilled by Tatum.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
And Brunson
I
throws
gotta
it
stop
down.
that dude. I believe
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Outside Tatum. Bosch with it. Bridges covering. Bosch can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Not only a jump shooter, but he's also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
I'm gonna turn on the camera.
A different look for Milwaukee. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brunson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I got 250 piece and really quick and let up though you can't be fought with it. Yeah, I'm all split.
There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson,
Come on,
good.
man. I can't go for this.
Some guys find that mid-range tricky, but it's a great place to find quality shots.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. There's Brown with the three. And so is Detroit, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Milwaukee trails by 7. Now Kirilenko. And he jams it with authority.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porzingis pulls it down. Milwaukee trails by 7. Anthony looking it over. And he jams it in.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Brown putting it on the deck.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Williamson. And there's the dunk.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Robertson up top. Porzingis pulls it down. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 5. Outside Kirilenko. Whoa! Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Attacking.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Robertson outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide. Once he got the ball inside, you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Stolen by Carter. Porzingis with the steal. Anthony fires. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Robertson right side. Not gonna go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays
Yo,
don't
he
always
hit.
go on the
Come on
stat
now.
sheet. Well, we all know this about Jaylen Brown. He will work incredibly hard to get the big bucks.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Now Brown. Odin deciding where to go with it.
Clearly a foul.
Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws easy. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws where that should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Lillard falls. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Got a seal on the fork and another one on the beat. I won't get rich, you know, niggas stalking. Same kid and all cruising on your pocket watching. Make sure you cough. I don't gotta fake this shit, bitch. All my niggas ballin'. Cause I ain't playing, I might go get the walk. I gave a nigga free grounds, I did it off the scrum. Chance some bitches coming off the help, nigga. Well, I ain't make shit, I ain't going in the house till the next year. This my nigga around that way. Got those steaks like marching bands, I don't give a fuck about your drink. Ain't nobody but myself, make sure some food up on my plate. Now that same energy you had on Instagram, little nigga, every sale get served, cause we got instant grams, nigga. Posting all them hands up, but never put no damn trigger. Switch up on your man, looks like cross your ass out the pussy. I'm the same nigga, but it just got a little bigger. Don't say no more, just chasing after the figures. Then we chopping off your fingers. Watch I pull up and I stinger. Got my mind going crazy. I ain't fucking with the hoes, but they just wanna have my baby. I don't see nothing to me. I gave Marty ass to fix my voice, say that shit dead team. You can't hang around the game, you were tryna rap, you were tryna spin. I got shit that's on my song, you want that shit, come spin. Me and Don on the truck, I got 2 3 got 10.
The NBA on 2K.
Got a good sandwich. What's the word?
Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Our game tonight featuring Milwaukee as they go up against Myteam. I'm Kevin Harlan with me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
The first gun I had was a silver Smith & Wesson. Had to put the cup down, I got tired of taking risks. I got 25,000 in my pocket, I'm just guessing. 25 doing shit. After tip, I think I'm stretching.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Beyond the notion, 3 is better than 2. Hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Lillard with the bucket.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Not a make sure
About the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Halliburton for three. Drops in the tray. Halliburton got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of the
4.
Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Scola. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside Anthony. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Halliburton outside. And another 3 for Houston.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard. Daring the defense to cover him outside.
It's a make or miss league, and that one was a make.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Scola. You answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The wide open look here for Anthony. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Wasted no time on that one. Scola's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Scola with a clean look. And another 3 for Houston.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
3-pointer Lillard. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. Going on absolute rampage, piling in the points. He's dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment, I'll quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
I've really been impressed at how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Wallace looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee leading by 8. Lillard left side. Damian Lillard pulls it down hard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Wide. Just wide. Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Here's Milwaukee now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. That bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 5 minutes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
Look, for most guys in the league, that's a bad shot. Not Damian Lillard. He really gets his legs into his jump.
It slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Lillard drives side. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, for Lillard, that's a routine shot. He's one of the greatest three-point shooters in league history.
And that's the kind of league pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, same game.
Now here's Lillard. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 15.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And here we go. Anchorage pass break. Here's Shea. 1:46 left in the first quarter. The three. Offensive rebound. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well,
sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. Off target with his three. Anchorage shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
And Anchorage making a change here.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Gets it out to Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with no one around. And another three for Milwaukee.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game is... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's Shea. Still without a basket. And even 3-on-3 break. Weber gets the bucket.
Such a mobile big man. Love seeing Weber there in attack mode in transition.
Lillard from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
As to Leonard. Fires the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
All I wanna do is get money, fuck hoes.
All I wanna do is get money, fuck hoes, nigga.
What is it? What is it? What is
Today, don't nobody else go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Brian Key wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. That's a 2 from Butler. Anchorage again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 18.
Hits out a kid, wear a flag. In the corner, put that bitch on 2 wheels like a tap dance. Duck goose, I send my little nigga to tap. I stack this bitch till I can't stack this bitch no more. I used to want my own bitch, don't want that bitch no more. I'm doing 100 in the 50 just to dump my smoke. I let a bitch be a bitch and a hoe be a hoe. Would you look at me the same if I told you what I really touch? Nigga, it's a 50, I don't care about who don't fuck with us. Switches on the glizzy, this the type of shit that get you plus. You know you haven't raised your hands for me, then I give it up. I was buck shots, bucks in the car, boy, I'm chasing bucks. Could never get caught on the chase, nigga, they chasing on the trap. Nigga, take your plug down and raise the prices of this ride on a rowdy ass nigga tryna pipe with us. Aight, real trap, nigga, take your plug down and take the prices up, nigga, pay, nigga, yeah, aight.
I don't know that nigga just showed me that life. I'ma spend it if I like. Bitch, I might. Got 2 red bones in the backseat. I live a rock star lifestyle. Nigga, pipe down. 50,000 cash, I'm talking right now. The circles round you pussy ass niggas like a roundabout. You little niggas broke. The bitch, I had to side it out. A couple niggas mad, I hit that bitch, fucking powder out. I hate to put you down about a bitch, little boy, we push you down. Pay pulling up to the function, they gon' crowd it out. Pull off with a handful of hoes, pink from a crowd. Fuck hoes and rock ice if she gold and the bitch gold. That's my type. I got a hoe check on my leverage, that bitch right. You can live it how you want to, bitch. I live a mob life. I go Louis V off the burger ride, I spread twice. A Mary Jean, then a Michael Mary's off the mics. I'ma spend it if I like. Bitch, I might. Got
Welcome,
2 red
everyone.
bones in
Thanks
the
for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got a unique game for you here. Some collegiate players added to the regular mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. Here's Nash, planting inside. And finished off by Nell.
Wow, Nash puts the ball on a string and has the defense scrambling to keep up. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting coach, Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the set. Damian Lillard is one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
From deep, the shot by Nash, no good. Lillard outside. With the drive, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
That first step of Lillard,
Porzingis with the block.
access denied. You have to court a little more aggressively when he's near. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Nash, following Porzingis' three. And Steve Nash with the three. Nash has got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Oh, whoa, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh,
Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Lillard surveying the D. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lillard
On the drive, Lillard can be so quick, making it hard to cut him off.
Nash outside. Brown outside. Outside Anthony. But Trey. That's not missing. Here's Nash. Finished off by Nash.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He put together quite a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Just 5 to shoot. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. Shoots the 3. Tony Parker grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Rizachet. Connects from three-point range. Rizachet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony taking his time here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Albuquerque trails by 6. Parker drives in and finished off by Parker.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Shibwe with the rebound. Parker inside. And stolen by Lillard. There's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
Porzingis with the block.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Here's Brown. He has 5. Tries again. Rebounded by Anthony. Milwaukee leading by 6. Shoots from the corner, and it's Leonard missing. And Pierce, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Brown. A different look for Milwaukee. And Brown drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
SGA into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And it's Brown missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Edey gets the bucket.
And to me, the pull-up, almost impossible to defend, so it's really important to master that shot.
Brown wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love that mentality from Brown. Comes right back down the floor to answer the three with one of his own.
Basket good.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Nash outside. Puts up a deep 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the first half is now in the books. Milwaukee on top, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Nash outside. Here's O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous. Oh, what a slam by SGA.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Offensive rebound. Nash with no one around. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Nash has got 13.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Milwaukee leads by 15. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
And here's that intense defensive look.
There's Nash with the 3. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. From deep, Williams. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to allow Williams to heat up from out there.
There's the triple. Bosch can't hit. Albuquerque trails by 18. Stolen by Tatum. Fast break, Milwaukee. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. And Williams slams it in.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Here's Brown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Bosch. The three. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Bosch has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Milwaukee. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot. Nash has got 17.
And Nash, terrific at shooting while in rhythm. Effortlessly just switching between the dribble to the pull-up. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Parker. For three. Bosch grabs the miss. It's stolen. Sheboy gets the bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. Shakes him. And Rizachet lays it in. Rizachet's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Albuquerque. Tatum draws the double. SGA with the ball. Parker with the steal. And oh, here we go. Rizachet's got it. The fast break chance.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Nash outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nash has got 12 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Nash.
Oh! He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Albuquerque trails by 21. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And stolen by Leonard.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends. Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
For a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. Nash outside. To the inside. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown. Nash has got 29.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nash outside. Parker up top. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Connects on the J.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Kirilenko up top. Now Leonard. No good again that time. Outside Anthony. Screen by Porzingis. Anthony up on top. Oh, what a move! Drives to the hoop.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Missed on the three. Porzingis fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. The NBA on. $2K Sport. Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against Milwaukee. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So, Milwaukee will get the first possession. Steps back. Here's Lillard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Lillard. After Magic Johnson's bucket, Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, nice focused shot in the mid-range. I like that look.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting
Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard attacking. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I just like how Lillard puts constant pressure on your defense.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Screen by Porzingis. Lillard misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Another three for Atlanta.
What a smooth pull-up by Porzingis. He really is different when compared to other big men.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. It's stolen by SGA. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Cans it from downtown. SGA's got 5.
And you have to know that's coming from Gilgeous-Alexander. He is not shy beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. The three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Atlanta leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. They'll bring it up for Atlanta.
Yeah, he just put his head down and went to work on the drive.
And stolen by Mobley. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis, is hot tonight, putting on a show.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Atlanta leading by 7. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
SGA from outside. They get the rebound. The 3. Tatum's shot is off. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Bosh looking around. Misses the 3.
No, unfortunately, you can calm down.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Williams. That's tipped. Now here's Bosh. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And Edey has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Edey's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, right there. They got out in the open floor and got some easy points in transition.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Puts the move on. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Buzelis grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Milwaukee. Johnson, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. And stolen by Lillard. Outside Anthony. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard, right side. He trains the quick shot.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Takes the 3. And Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's how you take it to the rim, with authority.
On the wing, Johnson bangs home the trifecta. He's got 11.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And another basket for Dallas. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Johnson from outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The three from Johnson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas leads by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Another three for Dallas.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
Pass to Shades. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fires away from way outside. Another three for Dallas. Milwaukee trails by 10. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dave.
Oh, man, that shit, dog.
Milwaukee with the ball. Anthony up on top. 6 points for him. Nobody near Leonard. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Porzingis for a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
What a smooth pull-up by Porzingis. He really is different when compared to other big men.
The tray. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Got a piece of it. And Johnson now top of the key. Magic flushes it down.
And another bucket for him. I'd keep feeding him, keep running plays for him, keep him going.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
On the wing, Johnson launches it, buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For Milwaukee, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And he nails the third. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And we finished one half of basketball. It's Dallas up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 45 points.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Johnson from outside. Hits
Keep
it from
grabbing
three-point
me,
range.
bro.
Johnson's got 52 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's SGA. That's good on the jump shot.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 14. From outside the arc, Edey with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. Buzelis, no one around him. And the three ball is good. Buzelis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson right side. Pass to Bosch. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson outside. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. It'll be Austin off the tip. O'Neal drives in. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lillard up top. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Pierce. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now, here's George. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Austin making a switch here, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the inside. Back to Robertson. Drops in the tray.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Anthony. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6 points.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession. An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Three-pointer, Lillard. O'Neal with the rebound. Austin leading by 5. Porzingis with the steal. Kicks it out to Leonard. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feed.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Robertson drives in. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
Lillard outside. No good with the triple. And Austin has possession. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Pierce with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Shays. Now Porzingis, defended by George. Porzingis looking it over. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Austin leads by 6. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Austin?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Anthony. Left side, Leonard. Fires the three. Three, Kawhi, good!
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pulls it up. It's Brown capping off the break.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Milwaukee trails by 5. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, the value of having a 7-footer with that kind of range. Porzingis spacing the floor for them. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Sigma.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Austin with the ball. Robertson right side. Brown trying to free himself up.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Williams from outside. Rebound, Parrish. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Pass to Sigma. .30 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Tatum. And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still, did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton into the hoop.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
And the dunk by Tatum.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And it's Olajuwon missing. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a one-point game. Pass to Halliburton. It's Pierce on the wing. 5 points in the game. Some solid defense from Bosch. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Milwaukee. Tatum deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Bosch. For the lead. Pierce with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And Williams slams it in.
Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
And the basket is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Bosch. Stolen by O'Neal. There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by George. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Buries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on him.
Outside Tatum. And it's sent back by George.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
Halliburton, that's good.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
O'Neal looking around. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony right side. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Austin up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Austin leading by 4. And here's Brown outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
The range Brown possesses really can't be overstated. This guy can hit it from anywhere.
Williamson, the screen. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson from long range. Austin with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Look at Jack galloping the other way. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
And he's going to have to get checked out with that great medical staff that all teams in this league have.
Kirilenko with it. Over Halliburton. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Anthony looking it over. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls coming off Anthony's feed.
And when the corner threes are dropping, it really forces a defense to cover a lot of ground.
Left side, O'Neal. Takes advantage. That J is good.
A consistent force on offense. Shaquille O'Neal, one of the toughest tasks you'll ever find defensively.
Now George. And stolen by Williamson. Leonard. He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Austin leading by 7. Porzingis with the steal. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Raises up. Got it to go.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
O'Neal. And he jams it in.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Outside Kirilenko. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
A different look for Milwaukee. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Fires the 3. Drained from outside.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Anunoby. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Bosh. Wide open. He nails the jump shot.
And that shot could have a huge impact on the outcome of this game. Big-time bucket.
Outside Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the shot goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that.
And so it's Austin winning this one. This win